And here we are for gods, I know sooner than normally happens on a Wednesday night for D&D, but that's just how it is tonight. Oh, why is it not controller? Is it not registering my controller? That's interesting. Well, let's turn that off and then turn that back on, and that's a good question. There we go. Ah! Hi, Vanguard. Oh, I see there's someone here already for sure. I hope you're doing well, Vanguard. I'm also keeping an eye on my connection thing this time. And yeah, already seeing a whole bunch of... Ow. Hi, Alatani. Already keeping an eye on a bunch of blips. They told me, again, that they'll send someone out. And again, they told me... I should have actually had them call me when they show up. Out of bits, can't... Oh my gosh, allow. Can't lizard. You always like you and the lizards. But I don't think they've been out yet. But they should be looking at the line again. Sometime in the next day. Blah. So tired of the connection issues. But once again, it was basically confirmed by this tech too. It's like, yep, it's a problem with your line or something. It's not in any of your equipment in here. It's like, yeah, I know. I've done a bunch of testing, and it's like I each time I'm gonna have to convince y'all. Yep, that problem with the line. Like the last person said, I really don't want to have to do that a third time and be like, yeah, you saw the notes on the last 2 times. It's a problem with the line. I'm ready to be done with my connection problems. Anyways, we are back to our, well, this adventure in the Australian Outback we're about to undertake. But howdy, Vanguard. Hope you're doing well. Oh,
thank you.
That's not y'all. I had really low FPS right there.
You to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Well then.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Uh-huh.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know.
Die Hard
How's
Man.
this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Okay, well, I trust Dead Man, but the problem is that that's not who you are.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Mock, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Dead Man.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Well then, okay, so am I gonna go through the list and... Hmm...
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Machno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
You're not gonna really let me choose, are you?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Nope.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Di Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Di Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Hmm. Yeah, that's totally not a bad idea, putting that in the hands of
Your
a private
performance in
corporation.
Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
Hmm.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer
Was that a
is
spider on him?
somewhat.
Guess so.
Okay, I was gonna argue against it, but then the spider.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, We'll calculate what factors are essential for your success, and we'll provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
What was with the spider thing? It was there. It was brief, but I saw it.
It will be your job
Right?
to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam.
Right?
But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
That's on him being a clone / android. Pretty high, I would say.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
What do you think? Like he's an older clone of Sam? That's what I'm gonna go with for now. He's an a clone of Sam, but he's older somehow. Or Sam's actually a clone of him.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Do you now? Customized backpack. What did I get that's new? A new... right. Drawbridge, Kojima Productions, Certified Porter. Oh, I can customize Dahlman's outfit? Okay. Dahlman's preferred getup. The color of the various elements, such as the jacket and bow tie, can be customized to suit your own taste. I'm actually going to leave that base black, but give it that flash of color with that yellow. Drawbridge hat. Kojima Productions hat. And then you could wear it backwards, which is funny. Okay. No, I don't like the baseball caps. Maybe if there's other types of hats. I hope there's other types of hats I'll find. Okay. Eat the crypto bio. Crunch, crunch. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Dang it. I forgot about Dahlman being there. Double snarks.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
And time to turn back so I can go and interact with Dolman in the room. Die Hardman, Dead Man, Dull Man. I actually found a funny thing a while back about what's your Kojima name? I should go find that again and find out my what my Kojima name is again. It's funny because one of the options is just a normal ass name, like just your name. But they're also like insert like adjective and then man at the end of it and things like that. Fabrication. Fabricate different items simultaneously. Yep, I already figured that out. Games add photo mode. There we go. Talk to Dull Man.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Okay. Now let's go to the surface. Could actually interact with the console this time.
Feels good.
right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Wait, what
Your
did I
first
tab
destination
into?
is home to what they're calling
Outback delivery service. Hi, Kit.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with...
Why is Elf on the Shelf? Oh, yeah. Are y'all behind me? How far is the stream? No, stream looks like it should be up to date. Maybe you're just behind? I know I'm still having some connection problems a little bit. Good. Having people come out later today, tomorrow, whatever you want to think about it.
If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Yeah, creepy as heck. Why do you think? Why do so many people think Dahlman is so creepy? Funny though. Hi, Kit. How you doing? Fabrication, garage. Oh, change decals. I got new decals. Magellan and drawbridge. Okay. Take from garage. How you doing, Kit? Hope you enjoyed your time in Silksong earlier. Pink and yellow. Yep, those are the colors I'm choosing to use. I like making vehicles yellow. Doing okay. Well, that's better than not doing okay. But you were there just a wee bit. Not for long. Okay. This is what I got to work with.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay. Timefall shelter, a post box. Oh, well, even though it took me almost 2 hours to get kidnapped. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That area. I was wondering when you'd get there. I think I found that when I was still in Act 1. I'm pretty sure I was still in Act 1 when I got kidnapped. So I'm impressed you managed to delay it that long. But I also explore thoroughly when I play stuff, so yeah. Oh, that looks like someplace I might actually be able to get to and explore. Interesting. Some of the city, not the inner inside that wall city, naturally. Okay, so
Commencing route creation.
really. Yeah, crossover there. I hate how at least I'm able to do multiple in a row. Okay. Everyone makes fun of how easy I am to kidnap, but apparently when I want to be kidnapped, it's a huge problem. That's funny. I'm easier doing good work, though.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's process. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. Enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using the available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed. Ooh, you have a critical network. Like bespoke loadouts for specific orders. Neat. Okay. The timeless nature. And it's gone. Funny timing that. Welcome back. Ah, did it? Joy. Yep, really annoyed at my connection issues. Hopefully, when they come by this next time, it'll actually do something. Garg. Okay, those terrain scanners range. Analyze terrain from greater distance. Instant cargo bindings. It generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. All amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. Wait time is each activation for enhancement. Huh. Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odredeck terrain scanner, which reduces overall detection area in order to increase the range. And so it was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range. Ah. Sorry to keep mentioning it, but I figured you like no. I want people to mention when it happens because I'm not always going to catch it, and it lets me know that it's still something I need to fix. Like, it bothers me too, but it's like, I need to fix it, and I intended to get it fixed. And rifle, mixing an enemy within range. Generate sound waves that those make sense. What's that? Neutralizing them and rendering movement almost silent. Continue recording and analysis. That's what says allowed this enhancement to be developed. That's not creepy at all. Okay, improved water filtration. Canteens water filtration, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, also makes the contents taste better. ECC flood warnings. Let's see. Interesting. Looking towards the sky when the compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Swift Mule postbox hacking. Neat. And emergency vehicle charger. Stands battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Press supply it with power. Extremely inefficient. Designed only for use in emergencies. Okay. Let's grab that at least. Then you. And you. You. Might as well grab these since I have the space. Could grab that. Adds a mode to the Odredeck terrain scanner. Action area or increase the range. Okay. And there we go. Then off we go. Yeah, don't feel bad about mentioning that. I need to know that it's happening. The more I'm reminded about it, and the more I know it's causing a problem for my viewers, the more I know, the more I'm reminded, okay, I need to take care of this so that people have a better experience here. It sucks that it's something that's out of my hands directly other than bothering them to be like, hey. But, yeah. Someone else's vehicle. Game. That was weird. Other porter's vehicles. Yeah, that's nice. Why am I keep getting randomly stopped. Okay, something actually happening. Yes. Looks like something might actually be happening. What's going on? There we go.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Okay. That up there. Okay. Okay, ow, ow. Why is... Ow. Okay, did not go the way I hoped it would. Okay. Yeah. There's at least one more around here. Yep, there you are. Sam's got a hell of an arm on him. Already using all my blood grenades on this. Okay, it looks like 2 of these level 2 grenades. No, 3. Maybe 3. Three of the level 2 grenades. Okay. So I have enough to take out 1 more of these fuckers. Try and clear this damned area. Yep, I see you over there. Oink. Oh, man, damn, there's another one over there. That's not good for me. Oh, there's some blood grenades and things up there, so that's good. Maybe if I go claim those. Well, I can at least go clear that BT. Let me go grab some more granadas and whatnot. So that'll be good. Oh crap, are you kidding me? There's great. Hoping to eliminate all of them in this area so that it wouldn't be a problem since my dang car don't want to work. Apparently I need even more blood grenades to make that work. Well, let's go and claim the stuff that's up here. This'll help. Yeah, yeah. Alright, over here. Blood grenade. Long life meals. You. Used blood grenades.
Kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Okay. 3 level 1s do the trick too. Good to know.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
There's a bunch of these guys. Okay, I'm not going to be able to take them all out, and that's Commander Shepard as their icon. Okay. Share cargo with shared locker, some resins. Dang, I was really hoping for some blood nades. Okay. Actually, do I have the means to fabricate some blood grenades? 40 and 25, 60 and 30, but 40 and 25, how many? Oh yeah, I could create a couple Okay, I'm gonna keep trying. Okay. Lost track of the one that was there. Do I care about that direction? That's the thing, is I need to go back to my... I have to go back to my bike, because it has the thing I actually need. Okay, I seem to have cleared this area. Yay. That's what I was hoping to do. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink this, and then let's go grab my bike. Okay, I've largely eliminated them in this area, so I should be good. Hey 2D, over the course of D&D, the Kefka raid groups have made 5% progress. Dear gods! So this raid race has been going on, what, for 36 hours so far? Damn. $45. Ooh, those almost reached 2 days. What's the longest raid race we've had so far? So now that's what has me curious. Really? Again with... Okay. Right before I could actually get to where I wanted with that. Oh, this is why I have grenades. Guess I have to keep clearing stuff. Things I do in order to drive my bike. I think the second coil of Bahamut Savage is still one of the longest clears. And how long was that? 32 days? Holy shit. Okay. So the chances of this reaching that level are slim. Holy shit. 32 days? That's wild. Now back to my bike. Well then, so yeah, so it sounds like... Ooh, how long do raid races normally take? What's the normal average? Like, I'm wondering how long it is before people start going, okay, we actually need to sleep and reconvene because holy shit. Raid will take days to clear. Apparently, all the groups take breaks. Okay. I was a bit worried about that. Because, yeah, holy shit. Well, then.
I'm Sam! Can anybody hear me? I'm Doll Man!
This is... Okay, Doll Man. Oh, yes, I do want to cross here if I can.
This river's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
Okay, there's something in the river. Now, I could try and get in the river to grab it.
Okay.
That's not what I'm going to do. Ow. Well, at least it didn't hit me. Might have taken a little bit of damage, but I reclaimed it at least. Oh, and it stopped raining. Yay. That's good. Last ultimate was Futures Written raid. 2.7 days. Yeah, I'm going to guess that it looks like this one's going to take a wee bit longer than that, huh? Just a feeling, eh? What are you? What is? Okay. Well, fine then. Keep your secrets. Omega Protocol was 7 days. The question becomes, did they take that personally and decide, how long can we make one of these take? By really fucking with them. The ultimate rays
There
are pretty
wild
difficult.
animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Yeah, a little bit difficult. You don't say. You gonna learn the unending coil behind? No. No, I do not. Not even a little.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measure selected. Weapons detected.
Dear gods, no. If that would take so long.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders at
Oh, since this is literally right here. Yoink. Woo.
Take care, Sam.
And some chiralium. Always get the chiralium. Everything's fine. Okay. Wheat. Oh yeah, laugh it up, fuzzball. Oh.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Well, I killed a lot of BTs to get here on my bike. I really wanted to do that on my bike.
See you handle our delivery with care. Now that's service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Yay. The government space. Old Oz. Ooh. Ah, bola gun. Strands to bind targets, running them immobile, fucking BTs and human enemies wearing any armor type. Toss some human targets, bind to the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making them well suited for covert operations. Firmware update. Motion scanner. Motion scanning function to the Ultra deck. Ooh. New backpack attachments available. Ooh. Firmware update. Yay. More APAS memory.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Neat. Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery. Oh, that's interesting. And ads will be starting in a minute. I'll pause for ads so no one misses any of this sweet delivery action.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time.
Have a good night, Kit. Thanks for stopping by, even if it's just for a bit.
But the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which...
Oh, and there's ads. I guess I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab me Cheez-Its, I think. Sorry about that. Was grabbing water and ice was frozen together.
Means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the Outback standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers, and they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Hell yeah.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
All right.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that real quick, like, I think. Okay. Okay. I think I'll work my way up to that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Okay, more easily damaged than regular cargo. Passengers walk through containers in perfect condition. Uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. Noted.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. First of all, what's the new... Oh, yeah, the new bola gun. Oh, yeah, trekking boots are just straight upgrade. Okay. component. Okay. Ooh. Grenade pouch. Spare ammo container. Back protector. Okay. A single thrown weapon, protecting it from timefall. I shouldn't need to. So. But do I anyways? Ah, fuck it, yeah. Neat. Customize the look. Normal. Desert yellow. Uh-huh. Let's see. Recharge sand battery during timefall. I shouldn't need that. Okay, I do want that if I can. What was I could have sworn I picked up something I didn't care about. And I have 40 to play with, so I could do something like the timefall generator. Sure, why not? Okay.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Dollman's ready. Oh, weapons tool menu. Press A to equip Dollman. Ah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Ah. That's actually hella cool. What? That's really useful. Neat. Okay, but let's put my bike back, because I'm not going to need it where I'm going. Where I'm going, I can't use roads. Store you in my garage. Oh, what do you have on you? Oh, that works. Do. Fabrication and management, recycle and store. Okay. Now let's fabricate one more wrecking boot. And then 2 things of grenade. Actually, 3. The boot clip. And you all place in grenade pouches. And I should rest real quick just to refresh those. Before I go on my next little escapade.
Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake.
It's appreciated because it's pretty cool.
If you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
That's right, just sleep.
Uh-huh. Ah. Low FPS for a bit. Low FPS shower. Stop motion shower? Mayhapsibly. Beef dechiral crystals. Oh boy. Alright, go to the surface. Let's see how things are now with my increased ammo capacity, because I'm curious with just the 1 pack. Okay. 68. Still only 25 on the sticky gun. You went up to 60. I think that's an improvement. Carrying 3 of you, which should all be in my grenade pouches. On my actual cargo management, I'm carrying container spray, ladder, and PCC. Rifle on my back. Yep, okay. Okay. Wearing trekking boots, have more trekking boots. Okay. After this, maybe I'll see about going back to Australia and see if, doing so, if I can, grab those last few missions, finish up Mexico.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Make sure I'm heading the right direction for this delivery. Yep. Yep, okay. Okay. I'm going to take my time with this one. Because I don't want to deal with having to deliver it again if I break the parts. Dang, one heck of a ladder. Okay, good. Game was able to register that. Make sure I'm not missing that it was behind me. Nope. This way. Okay. Oh, wait. Government. No, there was another thing for the commander. Where is... There we go. Survival kit. Okay, let's go grab that then.
Give me a break.
And I want to go to that watchtower anyways.
Listen, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Okay, I can try and avoid as much as possible by going left, then that ladder, just climb as much as possible. I may just do that. Going even further left. That. Let's go this way, see what I can find. Because if I can avoid having to deal with any of them, especially with extremely fragile cargo, knowing my luck, I'll muck that up. Let's avoid that being a problem. Yeah? Yeah, I feel like going further left might be the move. Or it would be if I was confident in my ability to do so. That's a bit thin unless I climb back down a bit. Let's climb back down a bit. Be careful about this 2D. Oh no. Ladder? Why else do you carry a ladder, 2D? It's for this. Oh, come on. There we go. No longer in BT territory for the moment. Still need to go further this way. Okay. Let's go up this way now. Yep, just keep going up this way. You got this, 2D. 2D Porter Bridges. But that's a risky path. I got it. I got some good boots. Hey there, Oracle. And there's no BTs, hopefully, disturbing me on this path. So, like if I had gone through the other one. So I think I'm fine. See, everything's good. How you doing, Oracle? Gobblesarks. They're handling it well. Trying. Oh, God. Okay, what direction? Of course, the direction I'm going. Okay. I can get up the hill without getting spotted, maybe? Considering for a minute there. I was fairly confident, especially with the new boots I equipped. Should be good. See, I'm largely avoiding the BTs because it looks like they're off to the right where I shan't be going. Alright, seeing some of my recent art video. Right! I got busy with other stuff that I had to take care of. Ooh, Mambo, a mythological creature. I had to take care of some other stuff, including, of course, talking to my ISP, which they sent out a person again today. And so now it's, waiting for them to actually send someone to inspect the cable again, and hoping they actually tell me that they've been by this time, because again they told me they should email you afterwards, but I was like, they didn't last time. I should have actually told them, yeah, have them call me when they get here so I know. Don't like how close that's getting. There you go. Yeah, go the other way. And it's good. The big ass. Yeah, new types of BTs. See them? No, you've been busy. So they did send a normal tech to just, you know, inspect my gear and whatnot. And they basically, like, the last tech was like, oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not the stuff in here. It's the stuff outside that's the problem. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you were able to confirm that again. So they told me that they put in another work order for the cable people to inspect the cables that are outside. So, you know, hopefully... what I was talking about. I meant you see this stuff. No, oh, gods. I had seen it the last time you saw it, but didn't take a chance to really look at it in depth. Well, like I said, I'm more concerned about figuring out what people want or what I should get first, then figuring out finer details. Oh, details like who to get from and whatnot. No, it's outside hardware. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna yoink these, because these are mine now. Yoink. Wasn't a plug. I was just hoping to look at what I sent you. I don't get opportunity to cutesy stuff very often. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't take a close look at them. I've been... People like to send me stuff while I'm streaming, so I have to catch up on a bunch of things. Plus, I got off stream. It's like, okay, shower. Ah, need to take care of... Then I had to take care of some life stuff. And by the time I got back, it was like 8 in the morning or something, and I needed to go to sleep by then. It was a whole thing. Couple days ago. Well, yeah, when you originally sent them, then I just forgot, which is entirely my fault. Not denying that. Yeah, I saw them and I just want more full-bodied stuff. Like I said, I was looking at a bunch of the your character here's that different people do, and I've had a few suggestions for different artists for.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Yeah. Depending on what people want for custom stuff, though, we'll see.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
One moment. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go check on something. The issue with the full body stuff is there's less clarity to everything else. Next session tends to be really important. Yeah, that's why a lot of the ones I've seen have been like chibi type of thing. I'm still determining who I'm going to go for. Also, now that I remember about thinking about that, and you're talking about wanting to do stuff, anything ever happen with that hula girl?
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, and I'm glad you do.
Not quite enough. Dang. Oh. Reduce boost battery vehicle's battery consumption. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely want to equip that.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now.
Alright, what you want.
Recognizing when you're out of your depth, you gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Okay, then. Box models spend up on my drive at the moment. Fortunately, 3D models tend to be more time-consuming. Yeah. I was just curious if any progress had been made. Check on orders. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh, okay. Well, alright. On the bright side, I can hit them with grenades on the way there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Broadcast. Ah, did it die for a few seconds again? Hopefully it's back by now. I am so tired of these issues. Yeah, I have a ping and packet loss thing up, and I'm getting some of these drops when I'm getting like not even reaching the 250 ping limit, but I'm just getting like big spike, like moderate spikes, but sometimes it's like a group of moderate spikes and whatnot. It's Alright. Also, can I store anything in here yet? I'm putting those away in here. Place in private locker. Okay. Alright, now I'm not carrying fragile stuff anymore. So let's see what I can do. If I have to take out BTs in my path, I will. I have the blood grenades. Even though it takes 3 at a friggin' time. I can probably avoid you. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? Anyways, yes, I'm still working on Food Girl. That's a lot more difficult because it's 3D. 2D modes can only push 1 to 4 days because I deliver a sketch, get feedback, and proceed. 3D models, you either get it right the first time or restart and improve the next. Oof. Yeah, no, I was just curious because I realized I hadn't. I meant to ask you about that the other day because I realized, I haven't heard anything on that in a while. Don't worry about it, Oracle. Plus, it's more important for you to concentrate on the game, anyways. Howdy there, Rabbit. How you doing? Yeah, you're squashing bugs on your demo, you said, so... So many BTs in this area. God, I need better stuff for getting rid of them because it would take so many blood grenades to get rid of all of them. I don't know if that would take care of them permanently or not. How's everyone here? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying my time in Death Stranding. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do here. This is exactly why it gave me ladders. And I have solved a lot of issues recently, but 2D stuff is a lot easier for me time-wise, so I have more experience doing it. Fair. I don't know how long things take since I can't draw. The one time I drew anything of any worthwhile was during a day when we couldn't do our normal school stuff due to a storm, so Jim just kind of put us in a classroom and left us to our own devices. And so I was like, and ended up borrowing my girlfriend at the time's sketchbook and started drawing a hand holding a match in front of a cityscape. I was using my own hand as reference. I was actually doing a fantastic job. Like, I was actually making the hand look really good. And I know that's a pain point for a lot of artists. And so I suspect that's why that girlfriend at the time never let me have the sketch back so I could finish it. I think they were jealous.
Looks like you have
Which is
what
kind of
was
funny.
requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, was that everything I needed? Was that everything I needed over here? I think so. Yeah, I think that was everything I need. Ooh, trank. Okay. Yeah, I think that was... Ooh, electrobiotes? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what that is at some point. Electrobiotes? Are they different from normal biotes? Cryptobiotes? What do they do? Huh. Well, either way, need to make my way back. Alright, I got the thing that was needed. Yay for that, for the sticky gun. I already really like that thing. So that would have been a pain to get into that tar pit, grab it, and wade back out, or try and go around its edges. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Did not like that you were trying to not let me do that. Let's say I've been doing emotes for almost 2.5 years. I've gotten the process down. Whereas 3D modeling, even still something I struggle with. Ooh. Ah. Also, I did the throw. Also, the throw was eye, which I'm still quite happy with. And so does the community seem to be. They like throwing them at me, which is the point, I admit. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, like that. Hi, Rabid. Yes, I'm aware you're there. Just throwing things because I mentioned that. I wonder if I can do those zipline things again in this game. I'm pretty sure we can.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Why is it so spooky? Because there's BTs around. The weird ghost-like creatures. There's some big ones around. And that's why the Odradek, that light thing, is freaking out. It's showing me where's the nearest one in that direction. And the faster it does that little bit, the closer they are. I'm trying to avoid detection. I have the means to get rid of them, but it takes 3 blood grenades at a time. I can carry 15 right now. I could carry more if I decide to build more attachments for my backpack, but that's still... Yeah. It would still be a lot of resources to kill all the damn BTs in this area. I already took one out. Yeah, those things. That. Okay, but I should be good now. Delivery and report.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. off to you, mate.
Undetected by hostiles, plus 220 likes. Nice. Ooh, okay. This one actually let me. Nice.
That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Went straight to 2 stars. Hell yeah. Awesome. New strand established. The Lone Commander. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh, and I see a request, but that might not be from him. And here we go. Trank Sniper Rifle. Long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds. Ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Variable scope, has 2 zoom settings, hold your breath to stabilize your aim, be warned, makes loud noise when firing. Okay. And smoke grenades. Neat. A firmware update. I actually got some stealth levels. Yeah.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or 2 above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer. But that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Yeah, of course, Oracle. I mean, I've seen your 3D art. I'm using it. I like it. Your 3D art being used for 2D. 2D.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Knock the fucking lights out, mate. Oi. Right, that is. Oh, okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Then I can make that sniper, but I'm not going to at the moment. I could always just store it on the Magellan after. Fuck it. It said hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, okay. Too large to place in one of those, yeah, because it's a medium, so place in backpack. His battery consumed by 8%. Has fire wavering deterrent. That's so nice. Oh wow, 5 short. Wow. That's fine. I'll get that when I deal over this next thing, I think. Also, yeah, let's actually. Okay. Okay, I like having it a bit wider. Fuck it. I'll deliver that real quick. Oh man, it's gonna be so hard to go and deliver this. How will I ever manage? Oh, it's gonna be so challenging. Will I ever make it? Such a distance to deliver that package. I'll never make it. Never. Not possible. Anyways.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight
You're
while I check
welcome.
the orders. Where on earth did you find this?
Right outside your door.
It's gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Oh, welcome. Aw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next time then.
Just realized I do have an anchor, right? Yeah, I do.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Whatever will I do? Yep. Oh, and there's a watchtower here. Sweet. Let's use that. Yeah, a lot of materials though that I should pick up. Hot damn. Metal, ceramics. Stuff to pick up for the government base on the way back. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Yeah, definitely picking up that. Hot damn. Gonna have to throw that into... Ooh. Heavy. Gonna have to throw that into the ship. Wonder if there's a limit of how much I can have on the ship? It's actual regular storage. I might have a bit of a problem on my hands. A weight problem. Ooh, boy, I am... Wow. Okay, ads starting in a minute. I will pause for ads so no one misses anything. Just go slow. Well, the problem is that I also want to pick up these things. Because I'm going to be over my weight limit. Okay, I'm stupid. Yeah, see? Oh boy, even if I auto-arrange things. Yeah, that's not the problem. Alright. So much metals. Okay, if I drop you... I don't have a vehicle or bot yet. Well, I don't have a vehicle up here. And I can't exactly just call it in, sadly. So I'll be back for that. Actually, what I should do is throw that in that post box. I'm going to end up coming back this way anyways. Back around, I think, behind you. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm going to throw them at the post box for later. Oh, there's ads. Oh boy, it does not like that. Hmm. It likes that slightly better. Oh, gods. If I exit it, does that make things better? No, not really. I guess I just shouldn't use those while I'm playing this game, unfortunately. Stream struggling. It's because the encoder's getting overloaded when I activate the ad break thing I use.
How you doing, Sam?
Which is, yeah, funny to me, if unfortunate. I'm just going to be grabbing some vitamin supplements. I guess when I go back that way to the lone commander. Stop motion stream, oh dear gods. I mean, that would be funny, but no. Can't imagine people would like that.
It's Hot Drop O'Clock!
Okay. Hi, Raiders that I think can't hear me right now because I'm in ad break. I guess I'll wait a minute in order to give the whole spiel. Dear gods. There we're playing, what were you playing? 14 online? Okay. I can hear you at least. Oh, that's good. Raiders. Apples! Hey, Apples! Well, I'm gonna wait a few seconds to give the spiel for everyone, for those that can't hear me, and hope that a button I'm gonna press decides to work like it's supposed to. Man. But, hi there! Oh wow, I am way off course from where I need to be. I'm supposed to be off this way. But there we go. Now everyone's here. Havel's turned the guiding light, has heading Eve. Hope you're doing well. Off to Dreamland. Okay, well, yeah, if you all need to go, do that. Get your food, do your after stream stuff, whatever. I was just delaying a little bit because I was in ad break, but hey, welcome in. Thank you, Apples. For those of you that don't know, my too. But welcome in. I hope that you all will enjoy your time here, but yeah, I do some 14 regularly. I've been going through it for the first time. As I said, just finished Stormblood, and we're doing Omega, I think is the next thing we're doing. One of my friends has been guiding me through it. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me the stream died. Did it? He said, my name is, and I was left with the most dramatic pause. Oh, of course it was. Okay. What I was doing when I said, hi, my name is... That's what I was trying to do. God. Of course I would have a drop in my stream right then. I've been having regular internet problems that I've been trying to fix, and it's been a giant pain in the ass to get them to admit that, hey, it's a connection with, it's the line outside, the actual cable is causing these problems, and we should do something about that. That's neat. Thank you. It's an idea I came up with one stream, and then I got Apple's help actually to make the little video. I got GD is a cool guy. He's having a broadcast issue because yeah, yeah. Thank you for that, Oracle. Yeah, I've been having an unfortunate amount of connection issues. It has been a huge pain in my ass. Most fortunate timing. Yeah, okay. Now I'm off to bed. Y'all have thank you. Thank you for the raid, dude. I go get you some good sleep. Rest well. All right. Okay, I can 3 of these. But yeah, for any of you sticking around, I do play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just not doing that tonight. I've been playing through for the first time. I just finished Stormblood, and I am going to be doing the Omega raids next time I play, I believe. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. That was almost very bad. Oh, that could have been very bad for me.
Okay, I think we're done.
Okay. Supplies. Yes, I need those. God, that was almost extremely bad for me. Going over the ledge would probably ended poorly. Smash, bonk, tumble, slide. Yeah, all right, 2D. I do have to go look because I do want to play this game. Understandable, apples. If you need to do that, do that. I'm glad to finally be playing it, but I completely understand. Oh, no. Enjoying it so far? Yeah, it's a great vibe. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Oh, the ropes are always... Yeah, gods. Climbing anchor you put into place, Sam. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. The latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes too. Just a thing when you want to move up or down in the world. That's nice. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I'm glad to finally have gotten around to it. This way. Yeah. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's been really fun. If you're able to vibe with it, it's really cool. Also need to lurk. Getting sleepy. Have a good sleep, Oracle. Thank you for stopping by as well. Go get any sleep you need. Anyone that needs to go get sleep, go do that. I'm not gonna, you don't need to stay here for my sake. Okay. Let's equip you. Yep, not having an easy time marking them. Well. Did I get them, or was that a unsuccessful hit? No, I got them. Cool. Dang it, you. There we go. Nope. Dang, missed. Yeah, and... There we go. Got him finally. Mm-hmm. Are you still trying to... Not seeing anymore. Am I just missing them? Alright, well. Oh boy. I'll be fine. I'll definitely be fine. Oh boy. Okay. I should have Sam drink some water. There we go. Oh, I'm actually going to need to stop by the government base first, I think. Because as much as I want to take all that now, I'm carrying too much crap. Right side. Not like it's that far away from the government base or the Magellan. Whew. Nice. In fact, I might be able to just drive over there with my bike. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. Yoink.
Wait, we're not missing some cargo, are we, Sam?
We kind of are, but not kind of aren't. Depends on how you think about it. Oh, man. I need to deliver and restock some stuff, so... Yeah, man. Yoink. Okay. Whee! Oh, no. All right.
Too close for comfort.
Hi. For the government base. That I'm going to recycle. Government base. You're going to be placed in private locker. Okay. Then recycle and store. Okay, do I want to recycle you before you get too much more damaged? Nah, you should be fine for the still. Okay, recycle into materials. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna check. Am I able to drive into that camp? Oh, yeah, I can drive into the camp. So I should... Bike. To grab my bike now. Activate terminal. Garage. Take from garage. Okay. Ow. Did not mean to make the jump like that. That's annoying. That just hurt the cargo for no reason. That was probably the fucking vase. Well, that sucked. Okay, damaged a little bit. Oh, that was security camera, huh?
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Increases backpacks overall. Ooh. Hell yeah, I want to equip a bunch of those.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Uh-huh.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabrication, customize, backpack. Okay. $100 chiral crystals worth. Why wouldn't I get a couple of those? Hot damn, how much do they reduce it by? That's a question I'd like to know. Alright. Now let's go grab all the stuff from over there. Uh-huh.
Almost there.
Are those some of those electro-symbiotes? Electrobiotes? Okay, let's go. I want to find out about them.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ooh. I can use those to recharge Sam's battery. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Something that should be underwater. Yep. It'd be weird. Due to the Death Stranding. And let's see. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I can probably drive over to that. Hi. Now let's go deliver everything.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yay for my speedy little bike. I could have used that to find everything. Oh well.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Nice.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Yeah.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Ooh. Significantly increased ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Additionally, contains. Yep. Neat. Fuel.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Neat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, level in stealth. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. Ooh, nice.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company.
Custom handgun.
If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself. and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Nice.
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fabricate that.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, how can I tell if they have orders for me? I think that's how. Available. Oh no. Okay, available 1. Cool. So now I want to find out if I how do I do. Yeah, I'll go do that real quick. What orders? Dang it. Okay. No. Which map info? So it looks like I must have access to Mexico for some orders in Mexico. Nope. I've already completed all the orders here, so annoying. Yep, okay.
Take a good look at the tracks you've made.
Take on orders. Okay. Backpack customization. Okay. Oh, gobble snarks. There we go. That I can't put them like... Yeah, damn. Yeah. Neat. Okay.
Order accepted.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, I ended up...
Thank you.
Well, I guess I should go put that in Magellan real quick. I don't need to carry the extra handgun. Do. Headache pills. I'm going to end up going back to the Lone Commander at some point, but the question is when. So, place in private locker. Water. Silent. Checking. Blood grenade. Okay, let's... I wonder if those... I doubt that'll refill if I rest, but let's find out. Sam's pretty dirty anyways. What cargo do I have on that? I'll have to check that one. Get back out. Yep. Well, he doesn't use his pillow. That is a good question, Rabid. That is a very good question, actually. I couldn't say. Ooh. New type of crypto buyout. Staticky. There we go. Need some more stamina before I go beat up a bunch of dudes. What do we have on you? You have... Oh, always in stuff to get off. Okay. It didn't... Nope, didn't restore the bug. Okay, that's fine. 68, okay. Actually, I could use this watchtower right here in order to go possibly see the shit they're doing over there. Find out. Nope. Really? I didn't do that to...
Stretch my legs.
Watchtower, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, okay. There's some stuff worth getting at that bandit camp real quick. Then going over here. Yep, not close enough to really. There's some lost cargo and stuff along the way, and some ceramics. Okay. Are the bandits awake again? Am I gonna have to beat them up again?
Okay.
Yoink. Yoink, yoink. And yoink. Oh, bind it back. So that's offload, then equip the stranded. Oh, nice. Not worried about that right now, but something to remember. Huh. No, no, land. Land again. I'm coming right back. Where are y'all going? I was coming right back. I was just picking up some stuff I found. Oh, and there had a spike. Okay, recycle and store. Okay. There we go.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Thank you, guys.
Look, an animals that I don't know what to do with yet. Or eventually I'll get the thing that'll tell me what I'm supposed to do with them. But not yet. It seems like I need desert wheels.
noticed that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Go grab that. Okay. Now let's go around to the electrobiote. See about taking out this bandit camp.
Just a bit further now. Definitely not alone.
Brigands.
Whatever that is, what are you? Well, show me what that is. Couldn't interact with the last one, so damn it. Come on, climb the ladder, I dare y'all. Next. Come on, it'd be really funny if someone else tried that. Come on, y'all can get me. I'm up here all defenseless in this little tower. Yoink. the dust. Doot, doot, doot. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, they're gonna get you too. The one bites the dust. You do. Neat. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna go and grab my bike, because then I can carry a lot more crap. What we got in here? Oh, hello. Oh, a bola gun. Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
Doot.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
No problem, dude.
You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
Enemy annihilation, threat elimination, stealthy elimination, detected by hostiles. Totally.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like
so
a portal
close.
we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Huh. Nice. Western Environmental Observatory. Very nice. Oh, good. And I can go put stuff right there. Ooh, battle skeleton. Active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry additional 60 kilograms. Ooh, yes. Ooh, silver. Grenade pistol. Ooh, MP shells effective against any target. Blows on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast, can be stored in a handgun holster. Neat. Grenade. A target, so its impact can be stored in a grenade pouch. Firmware update. Yeah, got a few levels of stealth. Nice, nice. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Ooh.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one.
Okay.
If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear.
Nice.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Neat.
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials.
Okay.
I've posted a sub-order for this task.
Hell
so
yeah.
Take it on if you're interested.
Oh yeah.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Okay.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Okay. Oh, use my Burgess. Highest possible evaluation for standard order. You'll receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the playthrough: Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. I'll deliver that to the. Oh, ads will be starting soon. I'll pause for ads so no one misses anything. Ah, that's an auto paver. That's what it is. Okay. Now that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, remove cargo and equip. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And need 40 for that. Do. Okay. Oh, there's ads. Okay, can't load any more cargo. Bah. Okay, yeah, Magellan is right there.
I'm exhausted.
Okay, I'm glad that's an option. APAS provided us Brigand specific VR training program. Give it a try. I was checking, make sure it booted up properly. Gotta say, it was no joke. Can't believe you fight against these blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. Okay, neat. I'll have to do that the next time I first. Recycle. Okay. A lot of metals. No, not in trust. Private locker. Lone commander. Base. Oh, actually. Yeah, if I can just. Place in private locker. Okay. Iron crystals and ceramics. Clear to withdraw as cargo, transport them to another location. Yeah. I need chiral crystals and ceramic. I believe it said 140 on the ceramics. Oh, yeah, no, that is what I have in there, which, yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hello, Rhodes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back. Didn't really miss anything other than me sorting cargo. Okay, restore road. Here we go. Yay! More road. Built the road, thank you. Now the roads have changed. A charging band in the middle. Batteries won't get drained if you drive along that part. Good use of these. We'll drop for miles without stopping. Yeah. Let's drive back to government base. That's fancy. Yeah. Something that was in the first game. What's cool is that it's not just me that's contributing, it's other people.
This one's for you.
So... Upgrade. Okay, I don't have this stuff. Can't be upgraded any further, so apparently it's already fully upgraded. Oh, you know, it's all paper level 1. Huh. But this is a shared effort, though, basically between people playing. So other people are benefiting from the roads I construct. That's why that other road's already constructed for me, is I'm bidding probably from someone else having done that. I'm having built this road, so yeah. One of those cool things. That's why I wanted to play this close to it launching on PC. Was more likely for stuff like this to still be around. People to have built the roads and be maintaining them still and everything. That's very cool. Yeah. One of the things I really liked about the first game and like about this, because it's not just like the roads. That's why, like, the watchtowers are there now when I linked up this area. other stuff will be hooked up. There was a mountainous region in the first game where it was particularly nice being hooked up because you could hook up to this zipline system and use other people's zip lines, and I could basically zip line directly from the storage warehouse all the way to any of the delivery locations. So I was set for making easy deliveries on stuff. It was great. I only had to set up like 1 or 2 towers myself because I had a bunch from other worlds that were in use, that were appearing in mine for me. Yeah, one of the really cool things about this game, there is actually a community feature to it. Ziplines sound really fun. Yeah, they were. Great way to get around. Because you could go up and down them.
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
Yeah. One of the really cool things about this. I really like it. Having a community thing. Everyone helping each other, basically.
I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Damn.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I got a Legend of Legends for doing that. Without it breaking. I mean, a short distance.
Having people trudge through the rain. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
Order completed. Well done.
And breakable, where am I delivering this to? Back to them. Okay. Why wouldn't I?
Order accepted. Thank you.
As long as I don't break this, should be good. Now this is making me want to go back to Mexico, because if I go back to Mexico, I'm wondering if now I'll have standard orders and I can finish that up, get all the benefits from there. That way I can don't have to worry about it and can concentrate entirely on Australia here. In fact, I should check that. Yeah, there's suddenly a bunch more orders for me to take. Cool. So I'm going to go back to Mexico so that I can finish that up after I deliver this and whatnot. Because that way I can get whatever benefits are from the places there. Like any upgrades that might be available, which would be nice. Such as any upgrades for the bike would be nice. Also, I gotta find out if I can fast travel between here and Mexico. That's something I've been wondering about. Yep, those are stuck beneath that. I ain't getting those back. Oh well.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
Come on. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm on the edge of it. Cool.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Reduce the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Ah, neat.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Indeed.
Order completed. Well done.
And you have, yeah, for restoring that, which I will do. I have to contribute alloys. That's fine. And I'll do that. But I'm going to go take care of Mexico first. Let's go rest. See if it gives me a fast travel, so I can fast travel in the Magellan back to Mexico, because I would imagine I'd get such a feature at some point. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to drive my bike back there, which is, I mean, not going to be the worst. But it'll still suck a little bit. Okay. Eventually I'll get a speed skeleton. Whatever skeleton gives me the best weight bonus is probably what I'll end up sticking with. 221 weight. Yeah, weight's not much of a concern for the moment. And eventually there's better skeletons, which will also be nice. I believe I'll also eventually get back my ability to have stuff. I think. Have stuff on my hips, I mean. No pillow for Sam. Hi, Amelie.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Yep.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
That line about not being able to overcome extinction just makes me think of Lancer. Lancer, gods. Short version, we expanded to the stars. Everything collapsed. Earth went back to pre-FTL, and it took 3,000 years to before they started discovering bunkers that were left behind and realized this isn't the first time we've evolved on Earth, or the first time we've gotten to technology and whatnot on Earth. And so they found vaults full of old tech, including FTL drives, but also some of the old satellite arrays. And they were full of messages from the other colonies crying for help. So they create Lancer is a tabletop RPG. Also, someone's finally making a game for it about 3D printing mechs. Really cool setting. But so they created the first commission, and their mission statement was, "We cannot bring back the dead, but we can choke the stars with the living." Basically making sure that a collapse can never happen again. That's creepy. Yeah, Lancer's really cool. Highly recommend looking into it. There's a great YouTube series. I forgot the guy's name. He always starts his videos with hi, howdy, and hello. That he talks about the lore and the specific mechs, like NHPs, non-human persons, are a huge thing in Lancer. Same with paracausal tech. One of the mechs you can get is made by not even a company that exists from a group called Horus, called the Goblin. It's about hacking, and not like just hacking mechs and electronics. It's the way they describe it is you're walking down a corridor of the ship you work on. You know, you have a maintenance request, you're going to this area, and you turn a corner, and that bulkhead wasn't there before. Why is there a bulkhead there? It's supposed to be a door. There's supposed to be a door in this hallway, but instead it just ends in a bulkhead. That's weird. Why is it? Oh, and you walk up to it and it's there. Like, you can physically feel it. There's a bulkhead there. So you check the ship sensors and yep, there's a bulkhead there just in the middle of that hallway. So but you know there's not a bulkhead there. There shouldn't be. There's never been one there before. So you check the schematics. And the schematics are saying, yeah, there's a bulkhead right there, middle of this hallway. It's always been there. It's part of the schematics. And you're just left to deal with the fact that now there's a bulkhead there. Because goblins can hack reality. They're
weapons
fun.
they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Yeah, Lancer has a lot of really interesting
Expedition
stuff.
Came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Yeah, if you want real interesting lore from... Ooh, okay. That's some more interesting information from Lancer. Highly recommend looking into NHPs, non-human persons. Short version. There was, oh gods, I believe it was the prediction engine on Mars, on Phobos, started, it basically had simulations of the universe, and they were extremely accurate, and they had several running in parallel, so they would know what was happening. But then one day an error popped up in one of the simulations. There was nothing that should have caused this event to happen in the simulation. There was nothing preceding it. It just happened. But then because it had happened, it caused it to happen in the other simulations because they were forced to admit, no, yeah, this must happen. And so it happened in reality. And all of a sudden, one of the prediction engines was acting weird. So they took it away from the others and went to study it. But even though they erased information about it, the other engines kept recognizing its existence and, for lack of a better term, kept referring to it as a god. As they studied it on Phobos, eventually one day the moon of Phobos disappeared. Just gone. Not blown up or moved, just it wasn't there anymore. And they were left scratching their heads over what happened. Until one day the assembly, basically think UN type situation, was meeting and Phobos appeared over the assembly. And it beamed in a message stating, "I am Ra. You will follow these 3 rules." And, what were the rules? It was, you shall not study me. You shall not investigate decorporealization and something else. I forget what the third one was. Decorporealization, basically trying to upload your consciousness to machines and stuff like that. And basically it's like, you're going to follow these rules. And then disappeared again. And at first, people were like, okay, that was weird. And it's declared itself. And machines were acting weird around the assembly after that, which led to a bunch of AIs gaining actual sentience and becoming NHPs. And that becomes a whole thing. But yeah, they quickly discovered that this entity calling itself Ra wasn't fucking around about the "you will not study decorporealization or me" bits that it put down as rules. Because when people do those things, Phobos appears again. Yeah, the best kept record of one of those times is the city that it was happening in, where they were studying decorporealization, doesn't exist anymore. I think it's a crater now. Yeah, Ra was serious about that. Lancer has fascinating lore. I want to play that as that game one day. Okay, we're hooked to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. Got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll be united country again, well, that depends on people taking first steps. Neat. Republic of Gamers. ROG data received. Received data from Republic of Gamers, ASUS brand that supports gamers of all stripes. Various new bonuses, including a hat, suit, and vehicle decal, are now available. Okay, sure. OMG, yeah. 3D printing mechs. Yeah, Lancer is a fascinating setting. I want to play a game in that. I don't know if I like the world building or I'm scared of it, right? Like I said, look into it. It's I could link it to you if you want, but the YouTuber that does it, he starts all his videos with hi, howdy, and hello as he dives into Lancer and various things about it. And I think the lore is very interesting. Like, if you like 40K lore at all or stuff like that, then you would be interested in Lancer's lore. Nom nom. Staticky. I wonder if I'll come across some other types of cryptobiotes. Mm-hmm. 1%. Okay, and then let's try that VR training, methinks. He was actually sitting there. Of course, I skip it when it finally does something different. Naturally. Well, both try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. Reload your weapon as soon as they run dry. There's a lot of needs to take care of. Oh, that's how that works. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, I need to somehow get up there. Do. Where is the... Okay. It's over there. Damn, only an A. Oh, gotta try again. Did take some time figuring out where to go for... Oh, that wasn't good. Oh no. Retry, because ow. Oh, come on. Grab that. Okay. S rank. You know you want to give me S rank. Yeah. There we go. S rank. Get all brigands and recover and deliver 2. Fight brigands now, yes? Order mastery program. Sweet. Nice and quick. Oh, I have to do this while avoiding BTs. Okay, was that enough? I hope. Yes, good. Yay! Don't have to do that again. Okay, 8 of 8 so far. Cool. Hmm. Taking care of those brigands. Now the brigands guy on the local environment. The plate gate 2. Local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. Connect the whole country up. Another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. All the mystery of the plate gates, also the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. One would hope. Okay, now back to Mexico, so I can finish all the orders there and get everyone there to 5 stars. After I have a vision.
My word. My word.
Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Pit.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, out that way, and it's lost mine, but been lurking, trying to get the last 2 achievements in Lego Batman. Ah, nice. Okay, back to Mexico first, though. Okay.
Hey!
Makes sense there isn't any sort of fast travel with the way the game works, so... Okay. We only need to do one, then the other automatically unlock. What I have to do is annoying because it's RNG. Oof. That always sucks. Yeah, do this thing, but RNG, so good luck. Really?
Commencing route creation.
Like, yeah. Anytime you have to rely on RNG for a friggin' mission is just sucky. I mean, come on. Okay. With any luck, everything's still cleared out from the last time I was here. Let's find out. The good luck getting the RNG you need, man. Ugh. am I doing? I can just... I'm sure it would have been easier if I did each crime that popped up during the campaign, usually ignored and focused on everything else. Ah! That type of thing, okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, sort of thing where random pop-ups, just, do these as they pop up and you'll be fine, but if you're ignoring them, yeah. Random pop-up missions. Oof. Big oof.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
Maybe. That's the route I took.
Somebody out there! That's over me!
Yeah. I'll take that back with me when I go back the other way. Even as I stop each type of crime, I'm pretty sure I've done 9 of the 10. Oof. So close to greatness and yet so far. A whole lot of materials have been shared. I guess there's no reason for me not to take them, right? Since they're appeared here. Maintain cargo, being lost cargo, and else okay, that's fine. Most of this I'm going to end up putting in the Magellan anyways. Just so I have extra materials for stuff. For when I need to build a new car or whatever. Or go contribute to any number of things, really. I even got the bat symbols, which I only need 25 of 50, which got me the T-Rex in the bat cave, but not the right type of crime. Oosh. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, hopefully I have enough battery. Pretty sure I do. Off that way. Guess that's another way to the facility. Let's find out. Yeah, it looks like this is just a nice back way to the facility. That's not going to be as much problem with hills and whatnot. Okay. Works for me. I like how my trike is... There we go. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, they're pretty heavy though, so... Actually, I'm gonna take your chiralium, actually. Thank you. That's nearly 1,000. Getting close to lightening my load oh, just a wee bit. I'm gonna go, hopefully, the Magellan's where I'm thinking it's gonna be. Go drop this off. Magellan should appear down here. No? No? If not, damn. I wonder, will it appear if I drive down there? I'll find out, because I'm going to have to drive back up here anyways. Magellan? Nope, no Magellan for me. Alright. Then I'll just drive on back up, drop off all these materials, pick up stuff from them, and then start collecting stuff on my way down. Works for me. this facility will just have an excess of materials, and that's not a problem. Okay. Do-do-do. Julio. Okay. Time for bed for me. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night, Rabid. I'm just going to be doing more deliveries, so don't know if I'll go for another hour or two. We'll see. But that's basically what I'm just going to do for the rest of this. Mummified chupacabra. Mummified creature was found washed up on the shores of the Tar Sea. Generally shaped. Possible the creature is the legendary chupacabra. Oh, and some people's ones that don't really make any difference. Okay. Guten Morgen. Hey, Baron, how you doing?
Order accepted.
I'm gonna take on this order at the same time if I can. There we go. Oh, feeling a bit German. All those German hair care adverts on Twitch got me in a mood to actually learn some. I see.
Accepted. Thank you.
I am merely forced to accept your word on such things being there. I hope you're having a good day, dude.
This one's for you.
Well, I guess on my way back. Don't really have room for much for anything else, do I? Oh, I do have room for that. Fish for about years getting me German hair care ads, despite me not speaking German, nor having hair. Yeah, it's funny how targeted advertisements sometimes really miss the mark. Not that I'd really know though, since I use ad blockers. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Ads will be starting in a minute. I will pause for ads so no one misses anything. So no one misses any of the ads I definitely don't miss. Except on Twitch, actually. Because Twitch has actually managed to figure things out. Which is kind of hilarious how Twitch actually managed to make ad blockers a problem when YouTube can't figure out how to do that. Honestly, hilarious. I've tried that, but they don't work on Twitch. Yeah, no fair. Yeah, they don't work on Twitch, but they work on... Ah, dang. But the fact that they do work on YouTube is just funny. A temporary script that worked, but Twitch got to them. Ah. I guess there's more motivation for the YouTube side. Anyways, can't carry any more cargo. That's fine. I will try to pause for ads, but honestly, you're not going to miss much, I don't think. Unless I just, like, absolutely whiff it. Which I don't intend to do, but, you know. Damn, Rocky has been a godsend for tuning what I need for an ad blocker. Ah. But yes, I do not officially condone ad blockers because I am a person on Twitch and have to be trusted with advertisers and whatnot. Anyways, lots of stuff I can't collect because I'm already overloaded. Why did someone put a rope there? Hypocrisy is a legal requirement of being a streamer. I mean, I can't argue that. Oh, hey, look, ads. Oh, yep, it's still being chunky. I can't use my ad button while playing this game because it gets chunky. So I guess I'll just be right back while I sit here staring menacingly. Just sitting here staring without an ad break button. Actually, we'll take advantage of this to... You're... Yeah, I've reached the limit of my cargo load just off of the actual spaces taken, not off of weight. Got plenty more weight. Oh, that means I could take those things off my backpack. I guess replace them with extra batteries or something. And welcome back from ads. I know, real riveting content that I'm going to show you, but hey, if you're really into watching me make deliveries, who am I to deny you, yeah?
Come to visit us again? Welcome. That's
Okay.
a haul. Great job, Sam.
There we go.
As you've been so good
Oh,
to
hello.
us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Upgrade version of the MP bullet assault rifle boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and higher rate of fire than the level 1 processor. In addition to flashlight, all comes with a dot sight and MP shell grenade launcher. 2 modes. Nice.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by whenever you're running low.
Very nice. Cool, cool, cool.
You're
Cool.
gonna love this new and improved version of the assault rifle. Its attached grenade launcher makes it a force to be reckoned with. And it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Okay. You have any orders I can take over to the other place? You do. I'll deliver the other ones after. Yeah, I'll do that later. First, let's deliver all this stuff I have. But nice. Better assault rifle, plus that grenade pistol, the MP grenades. Getting lots of equipment to choose from. Anyways, pretty much know where I'm going, so let's get going.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. So how's everyone doing? Enjoying watching me be a delivery dude, I hope. One of those games that I can't imagine is as fun to watch as it is to play. Kind of like with like SnowRunner, but then again, there's a lot of people that love watching SnowRunner and the like, so I guess who am I to judge?
Feels good.
Thank you, Bridge. Whee! Right across the open dunes. Ah. Over here, let you repair how everything is.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome
Here we go. Deliver and report. Making the deliveries. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
What weather? Normal weather? I'm sure. I guess it is hot. Mexico.
I realize it could not have been easy to come all this way, but you will never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Okay.
Cannot thank you enough for everything
Ooh.
you've done for us. But I'd like to think this will go a little ways toward repaying our debt.
Okay. Very anti-BT. Pretty anti-human. Really portable. Not so good on the ammo or the range or the anti-mech. Effective at close range, penetrating helmets, destroying armor, especially when shot in close proximity, fires MP bullets, effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light, be stored in the handgun holster. Neat.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that.
Indeed.
I look forward to the next time we meet.
Order completed. Well done.
What do I have on me? Lots of tissues for the Boca. Okay. If I cared, I would make the MP2, but I don't need to. Tempting as that is, I'll be fine with my pistol.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This way to the bed. Do. Oh, okay. Come at me, bros. You don't know where I am. Come on. You still don't know I exist. I have to go over there. Yeah, on. Oh, 1 second. My controller's starting to die. Plug that in before that happens to me mid-combat. There we go. That would have sucked. Okay. Those are small, so those won't be a problem. There we go. I'll go check that post box after I get everyone else. 5 more, though. Faster response manual. Or more. That took me way too many shots. Huh. I can sprint while crouched. Neat. Okay. Oh, gobble snarks did he get? There we go. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Gimme. Okay. Back to my bike. Let's go get the actual other mission stuff, and then I'm good. Whee! Okay, and a bunch of... Oh, and they're large. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this way again. And my connection's being terrible again.
Stretch my legs.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Hmm. Bam. Okay, Why am I dropping? Okay, that'll do.
one's for you.
Okay. Well, that's 2 missions complete right there. Okay. That's another mission complete.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this.
Nice.
Chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You are incredible. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing.
Ah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expert transporter. Learn the nickname Transporter. Predicts projectile trajectories are going to be easily evaded. Ooh. Proximity alarm. Oh. Neat.
Many thanks. You've been a great help. Hope we can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
And let's deliver that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I have 130. Yeah, sure. Why not? Knives 90 for. No, let's take that. Now let's store a bunch of materials.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Hey. Make sure I collect things along the way as well. Alright, and I can grab those materials that I had to drop. That's nice at least. Last gen security camera, which I can't see from here. Okay. Forward then. Nope. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wouldn't go the way I would want. Okay. Have that grabbed now. Yay for the sticky gun. That's so nice. Yoink. Okay, no bridge here, so go around a bit. Actually. There we go. There we go.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Yeah, again, need more for that. How do I increase my bridge link? I'm not doing shit for that.
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night. Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. And now to go back. Just need to be a bit careful because I have some breakable cargo. I have to check what order, and it'll be nice because yeah, it completes all of her orders. I don't have to pick up more from her. Gonna have to come back here eventually, I imagine. Sounds like these as like I should tell a story or something. These moments, like, that I struggle. I'm not talking to anyone. It's just me. But I don't know what to say. I tell a lot of random stories, but what story do I tell right now? Do I feel like that? Do I feel like just vibing with people? Just those things makes us like, kind of a terrible streamer. But then again, it's not like I'm trying to do this as a serious thing. Mostly doing this for fun. Trying to do this as a serious thing would... Ooh. I think somewhat serious? Doing it regularly, I try to keep to a schedule. I don't know. But also, hard to get things rolling when I'm having all the fucking connection problems still. Had a raid with nearly 30 people earlier, but hey, of course my connection chose right then to say, fuck you, disconnections for everyone. So probably most people got the disconnect and didn't bother to reload. Which is hella fucking infuriating. Because why the fuck am I... Because of course I managed to get a place that has a fucking... some weird cabling problem that I can't fix. I feel like I'm gonna call tomorrow and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, they were totally there. Yeah, they didn't say anything like they were supposed to, but they were there. And your problem should be fixed now, right? Except it's not. So I'm gonna have to tell them again, no, it's still a fucking problem. It's gonna be infuriating to have to do. Looks like I had more orders. I guess I'll have to see where else I can do deliveries to. Because if I could double up on one of these deliveries, that'd be awesome.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed.
Cool.
However, I knew I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is.
Inching closer.
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather, but don't let it discourage.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Now what do you have for orders? Oh, to the Boca. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna be going that way first anyway, so let's go deliver to Boca. Maybe then I can double up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing
Hate how strong the snapping can be sometimes. Oh, whatever.
Delivery route.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Time fall. I'll deal. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Chiralium. Big Chiralium. 115. Yeah, that was a big one. Nice. Hello.
Thank you, guys.
Do, 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 do.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Okay, Boca, I have a delivery and some random stuff I found of yours. Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until
Nope.
morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
Just out doing my deliveries. Ah.
You brought a ridiculous amount here. All by yourself, too? Hard to believe, honestly. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless.
Aww.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Okay, well, what you got that I can use to double up?
Well done.
Alright, I can go deliver that real quick. Then deliver that. Yeah, okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Take care now.
Oh, whoa, okay, whoa, go. Not what I meant to. Canceling. All right. Here we go. Ooh. Okay. Sudden acceleration. go back there eventually, so... running into the funny problems. The weight's not my problem. Faces. Fragile.
And there's our porter. His son. His cargo is in impossibly good condition.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for
Order complete.
You don't by chance have another... No. Okay. So up to that other warehouse. And from there I need to visit the observatory and the artist.
Commencing route creation.
There's a bridge across somewhere over there, so...
Delivery
Commended.
See the gateway off in the distance, actually. Interesting. Didn't realize that before. Huh. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, eventually, too, I'm going to have to take an order from this distribution center to go knock out all the bandits at the other camp. Then from there...
This one's for you.
Okay, yeah, then I have to go from there, because... I need to go take another order from, them. I have to take an order from whatever orders the artist has. Once I deliver to them... I guess I should go visit the artist next. Vroom vroom. Yeah, just a vibe. Oh. Can I? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. This is literally right here. Might as well.
this up while you were out and about, huh?
Okay, a little bit of progress.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
I should... Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's take on that. Well, both of those. Okay, let's go deliver to the artist first. Then from the artist, I'll go and deal with the observatory, come back, deal with the bandits, I guess. When I come back here, I can pick up the express delivery. There's a bridge right there. Why is there a bridge right here? I don't know, but it's definitely here. I think I've already maxed the artist, so I don't need to worry about actually picking up anything from them. Pretty dang sure, at least.
Thanks for the help.
I thought you might be stopping by. Thanks for coming, Sam. So, how about those orders? Incredibly good condition. I can tell you take pride in your work.
I've already maxed them out, so yeah.
I don't want to weigh you down or anything, but I'd like to give you a little present.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. Run precious boots, gleaming silver color. Being in effect a piece of art built around a transporter boot. Extremely sturdy and durable. Special production method which cannot be reproduced using chiral printer. Ooh. I'm gonna have to compare their stats. I wish I could right now. I'll have to compare them in a minute, but okay. Okay. Very portable. Pretty durable and everything. Okay.
Thanks a million, Sam. Stay strong and keep on doing your thing.
We'll start in a minute. If anything interesting happens, I'll try to pause.
Well done.
I doubt it will, though.
Sam, take a good look at the... tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the...
Okay. Take on orders. Deliver. Deliver down to there. Oh, recover cactus-themed message board. I don't really care about that one. At least not off the... I can go do that real quick.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go grab that real quick. Then I can come grab the other orders.
Okay.
Packed. Oh. Do, 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 do. Alright, how can I get to you? Or at least get an angle on you? There we go.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Do, 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 do. Back across the river with this ladder. Do, 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 do. There we go. Alright. There we go. And into here. Bike's actually getting a bit damaged from all the stuff I'm doing without resting.
It's kind of you. I don't think I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's a shame the weather's still bad.
Order
Okay.
complete. Well done.
Now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Meow, meow, meow. Uh. Oh, are you kidding me? And it's probably from that jump right there at the end. Oh well.
Come to. Nothing here
Damn.
worth losing any sleep over. All this stuff.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh well.
Thanks for.
Still sucks that that happened on the ramp right in here. I should have slowed down, I guess.
Well done.
Hmm. Hmm.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please take care of yourself.
Don't need to care about the pajamas. The artist, the bokeh, those I should pick up. And that for the bokeh. What?
Enrico Gucci is making a ship-wide announcement. If you eat 1 rod of uranium is 2 billion calories, so if you want to bulk up, you know what to do.
God, hearing that 150% Venator 3D print guy. Yeah, I remember that you sent me that, Alatani. And also, well, that's true, Gucci. Also the side effects of how it would kill you to worry about. Also, hi, Gucci. This is probably the last hour I'm going to stream tonight. I'm just vibing, playing Death Stranding, obviously.
This one's for you.
%250% Barad next. Oh, dear gods. I don't even have the normal Barad yet. That's ridiculous that they're going to make a gods.
Welcome, Sam. It's all right, I guess. Oh, picked up some lost card?
And some progress.
Thanks to you,
Ooh.
we've made incredible strides in our
Lightweight,
research.
Mark II.
Take this data with my gratitude.
Great version of lightweight, featuring greater ammo capacity and a higher rate of fire, as well as MP shell grenade launcher. If it was light, yep, neat. Yeah, we're 6 feet tall. Oh dear
We all agree that you
gods.
could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range.
Nice.
Try it out and let us know what you think.
Tempting, but I need something for the pistol slot, really. Oh. Oh, you don't have any regular orders for me. Okay. Huh. Sad. Anyways, what do I have? I have a bunch of stuff for Villa Libre, Boca. So let's go get the stuff for Villa Libre, see if I can make that quick delivery. Then on the way back, hit up the Boca. Then after the Boca, finally go knock out all those bandits. Okay, back to that. Broke up, so I'll figure this out. Thanks, Alatani. It's appreciated. Fucking ridiculous, though. Damn. I'll definitely check out those videos after stream. And I do watch all the stuff you send me when I don't react. All right. Yeah, you should be going to sleep. We have to wake up for the Amazing Digital Circus.
Thank you, God.
Been asleep for the past few hours. Oh, well, yeah, go back to sleep then. Rawr. You go to sleep. I will at my normal time. The time you're waking up will be fine for me. Or sedatives for the Boca. Let's pick those up. Or actually, let's go deliver to the Boca, then the bandits, then I'll come back for the mission to take care of the for that fast delivery. Let's do it that way instead. I'm gonna have to report back after the bandits anyway, so report back from doing this for the bandits. Pick up the delivery over to the villa, and then I'll deliver the quesadillas along with all the other stuff I've randomly found for them. Oh. Damn, ow. Hopefully that didn't hurt some of my stuff too bad.
Feels good.
Oh, no. Okay. Damn, I was going so fast, but I finally hit a rock. Yeah.
Hey, Sam. I'll take a look. Oh, shit, you found it. This is that cargo that...
There we go, maxing him out.
There's not a porter alive who's as talented as you. I wish I had a fraction of your skill.
Okay, hologram for the Boca. Patch no matter where. So there's proof that we reached maximum connection with the Boca. Firmware. Rest at this facility. Yep. Little firmware update. Bandwidth increase.
I lost your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's clear to me you're no longer bound by your past. And I see now that you are truly the man who delivers. Sam. And from this point onward, you can write a new legend for yourself. Truth be told, I've known for some time, you're the man who delivers. Sam Porter Bridges, the legend in the flesh. But it isn't the stories everyone tells that I value. It's the man standing right here in front of me. In this day and age, the fact that you're still doing your damnedest to make the world a better place is what sets you apart. Past accomplishments are fine, but tomorrow is what matters. And I'm gonna keep on following your example, doing everything I can to become a legend in my own right. Sam, you're always such a big help. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Order completed.
Okay.
Well done.
This place completed. You have any? Nope. Okay. What am I carrying? Okay, for various places. Okay. Okay, and okay. Now let's go beat up a bunch of bandits. That was stupid of you. But convenient for me. Yep, there's one more.
Feels good.
Okay. Let's go report on this now. Then once I report on this, grab the quesadilla thing, and I think that's actually the last order I'll have here, which is unfortunate, because I was hoping to 5-star everyone if I could. Yeah, I was really hoping to 5-star everyone if I could while I was here. Guess we'll find out once I get over there and... I don't need the eye strain medication anymore. There's the I know there's one around here somewhere. A little more, a lot more. Let's get on down to it. There you are.
This one's for you.
Okay. Now that's taken care of, I got full battery again. I guess I could have rested the facility, but I didn't want to spend the time doing that. Plus, this gives me an overcharge. So I'm using it right now, so... Let's go deliver to the Vita again.
Bienvenidos. Eres imparable. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Oh. Oh. Order grade. A pass enhancement. Detects and displays presence of enemies with a 20-meter radius. Neat. That was for stealth. Nice.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order complete. Well.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Tracking boots. My lightweight assault rifle. A lot more ammo for the regular. 4.9, 2.2, 3.5. Barely more than the regular assault rifle, but for a bunch of bits. But at that point, I'd probably just take that. Eh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, let's go.
Feels good.
Take care. You should take a break. Very impressive work, Sam.
I don't like that. Don't tell me there's a BT is going to be in my friggin' way. That would suck. Okay, good. delivering these seafood quesadillas, which sound awesome right now. Ah, crap, the rivers. Oh boy, gotta hope that bridge will be in the right spot for me. Looks like it will. There we go, just barely in the 4 minutes.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
There we go. Bah.
I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Still, damn. A little bit more for here as well. Bah.
Do your batteries need recharging? I can top them up for you if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, does have an order. For the C1 distributions. Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'll go to the north, then to the. Okay, that sounds good to me.
Order accepted. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Pick up that.
have a bunch of random stuff here. I already maxed Boca, so I don't need to pick that up.
Thanks for the help. Been in handy.
Okay, so that's what I've been missing. I've been giving like single likes when I didn't realize that I can spam it. That explains a lot.
Oh, been out and about. Appreciate. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Damn.
Appreciate you. These days, it's been a lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the Death Stranding, people say. Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Nope, no extra. Okay. Okay. Could have been so reckless now that I think about it.
Can anybody hear me?
This one's for you. Been in handy.
Do.
one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you! Finally! Safety first. Gotcha!
Where? Good morning. Getting ready for work. Good morning, Bodes. Oh, wow. That was a while ago and I didn't notice. Whoops. Okay, I really need to stop. I am not paying attention at all. That's a problem on my end.
Don't work too.
I got caught up in vibing, and this is later than I normally should be streaming anyways.
All this stuff. Never thought it would get.
Well, okay, that finishes off this place at least.
Eres la neta, portador. Please accept this with my thanks.
Okay, hologram data. Backpatch data for a smile. Firmware. Bandwidth.
We're increasing the quantity of materials allocated for your use. Drop by.
Your current porter grade.
Okay.
No one has done more for us in our operations here than you have, Sam. You've helped us develop a wide array of new solutions for combating BTs and other threats in this region. On behalf of all of the staff here, you have our undying gratitude. If there's ever anything we can do to give you a helping hand, let us know. We want to be there for you. Always.
Order completed. Well done.
What do I have on me? Okay, for the geophysics. That's getting pretty damaged, but I still have a lot more uses of it. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to check the map, but then I'm just going to end it right there. Standing on here, so next time I hopefully remember, hey, go into the private room, you dip. Okay. Standard orders complete. 4 of 11. Okay, so they do have more standard orders and the like. They just don't have any available right now. He has one available right now. Then up here at the geophysics lab, none available, but 2 of 8 complete. Okay. Apparently I need to go up to the artist.
Commencing route creation.
What? Sounds good. Hey, Guardian. I'm just ending. I'm just, placing myself a route for tomorrow so that I will, or tomorrow I say, for the next time I play on Monday. I think that, there we go. Because I'm not paying nearly enough attention to what people are saying and just vibing. I mean, yay, game's good for a vibe, but alright. Quit. Okay. And since it is Wednesday, this is easy. 247. Make it real easy on rating out, because, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I got rated by 30 people earlier today. So naturally, that was when my internet decided to have one of its fucking disconnection problems. So I imagine most of them just got disconnected and didn't bother to reload, because, I mean, why would they? Well, my stream's over that I was watching, disconnection error, I guess time to stop watching, so. And it was before I even did my title card bit. So that was infuriating. 3 stream streak by the skin of my teeth. Good job. But yeah, next week we'll be back to more Death Stranding. Hopefully today, fucking people will come by and finally actually do some serious work on the fucking cable so that I don't have this goddamn problem anymore. Because it's going to be impossible to get new viewers ever if they're just, oh, I have to reload on this guy constantly. Why would I try that? So, you know, that's infuriating as all fuck. But anyways, thank y'all for being here. Hope I'll see y'all again. This is Too Dumb to Die. Signing off.